let's see here. Okay, we are streaming live. Welcome back to my stream, guys. This is going to be Space Engineers 2, and I'm going to continue, if I can, my story where I left off. I just called it welding stuff. Sounds good. Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, Space Engineers just added the survival mode to Space Engineers. And it's a little bit different than the old school Space Engineers where you would spawn in a pod. This actually has a little bit of a story going behind it. There's these two brothers. Excuse me. There's these two brothers, and they're traveling space together and whatever. And they end up hitting some kind of something. They hit something. I don't remember if it was a big ship that they hit or something, but anyway, it all got all damaged and whatever. So they fire their escape pods. Let's see if it shows it. I don't know if it will. If not, it's in the other stream if you want to check it out. But I'll probably eventually, after I get enough of these recordings, I'll probably throw it into a little series. But I just do things live. I was going to show you guys on YouTube. They did a year in review for me and my channel, and I was voted most likely to build a survival shelter and stream it live, which is funny because that's kind of what I did in Green Hell, like in multiple situations. So I'm gonna take a minute to try to remember what I'm doing here. So all I remember is that we landed here, and that this station has the missions. I don't remember if I actually started it yet. Okay, I did. So the contract is active. We got the last time I played, we got a house. I'm trying to zoom in, but it's not letting me zoom in for some reason. What is going on? I'm like stuck in zoom out mode or something. We can get out. I thought it was C to... There it is, it's V. Alright, let's turn our power on. Powers are on. I think I'm locked in. It's been a while since I played, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. I have things turned off. Where is the connector? Do I have it on? Okay, so that's not on, so I just need to turn on my thrusters. I turned them off to prevent using hydrogen while I'm just sitting here. And I think that's in group 1. Power those back on. Oh yeah, we're moving. I forgot it moves with the mouse. I don't know if this game works with a joystick or not, but since my joystick is hooked up real quick, I'm gonna give the joystick a little tug and see what happens. It does not. I didn't figure it probably would because it's an early development, but it might at some point. So we got this ship. It was a starter ship. After we landed with the escape pods, and this ship is called the Grasshopper. And we landed on the planet. I did some stuff, gathered some materials. I'm not sure what those markers are. I'm trying to look. Hard to see. Let me just turn around a little bit. So that mark there is where we were on that planet there. I don't remember the name of that planet. It starts with a V, I think. So I'm gonna head toward the active contract, and I'm just gonna try to wing it and remember what I was doing. If you guys have never played Space Engineers, you get Space Engineers 2, and you're just playing for the first time or whatever, always aim off from where you're going, and especially when you're in space, because you may not be able to stop, and you gotta watch out for rocks like that. You're going real fast, you hit a rock like that, your ship will absolutely grenade. So we're approaching fairly quickly. I wish this HUD would actually do something. I wish it would show like an attitude indicator or something. It'd be pretty cool. We may get that at some point in the future. So this active contract, sometimes what I'll do is I'll pass wherever I'm going, so I don't have to put a lot of strain on the engines, the power on the engines to slow down. He's pressing buttons there. So I'll go ahead and go past it, and then we'll just go ahead and swing her around. And that's where we're heading anyway. Last time you guys had said, you know, turn it down or whatever. I think my settings have been turned down now this time. And I'll double check that just to make sure that I'm not getting on anybody's nerves with audio. Yeah, we're down quite a bit, so. For those of you guys who like space games like this, you might be interested in another game that I pretty actively post about. It's called Heatwraith, and it's by Jade Horse Studios, and I have been testing for that game for some time. I have lots and lots and lots of testing videos on that, and several gameplay videos, often before and after updates. And if you had checked that out on Steam, I would advise you to definitely check it out again. A lot has changed in that game. A lot has changed. There's been a lot added. A lot of new features have been added. A lot of people said that there were a lot of bugs and stuff like that. Originally, there were. Now, there aren't nearly as big a problem with bugs. Very rare, very rare. That you'll crash, if any. You shouldn't crash. The only reason why you should be crashing is if there's some sort of mismatch with your materials. We don't have a connection port here. Let's see if they got one over there. I don't know if I want to land over here, especially since this is some sort of objective. Just kind of cruising around and check. So there's probably something over there with that. Finish the power system. So I'm assuming that this is kind of the game's way of getting you started in Space Engineers. They send you on these missions, and these missions actually are facilities that you're going to end up using in the future. Another thing is, I know in Space Engineers 1, it was a major thing. People's like, hey, don't be using P, because P just activates everything. I'm not sure if that's the case in this one or not, but for the time being, that's what I am using, is P. Yeah. I'm trying to latch on here. I don't want my ship to go flying off. This is not the grasshopper. I misspoke. So I landed on that Earth-like planet, and I stocked this up. I used the grasshopper to get around and get what little materials. That's your like starter ship or whatever. So to get what little materials and things. And we just... There we are. Okay, so... I don't know if the ship actually uses hydrogen while it's parked or not. But just to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and turn my group off. It probably wouldn't use much, but I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. And you've got to leave your battery on, otherwise you won't be magged, I'm pretty sure. So let me just run around here and figure out what we need to do. So the first thing first is change back our view, first person. So this thing is awesome. The drill is really epic. You can just, it's epic. Okay, there's the drill, there's the welder, and there's the grinder. And I didn't make a level 2 drill because I didn't have the required materials. I probably could have made them at some point somehow. On that Earth-like planet, they did have some refineries down there, but I didn't mess with it. I'm pretty new to Space Engineers 2 beyond making stuff not in survival mode. So, let's see. So it's saying to construct the following power systems. Solar panel 1, solar panel 2, remote battery 1, and remote battery 2. So I need to be building, not grinding. Let's see. So this confused me a little bit, and I'm still not 100% sure I fully understand it. But I think if you weld, squat down. So it says it's calling for silicon, and if you go to the ship, steel plate. I have 5, so that's not going to do it. So sometimes it asks for silicon, and then other times it asks for parts. I don't really fully understand what's going on with that. I thought I did, but I'm not so sure I do. So you got component mode, and then you got raw mode. The component mode, or raw mode, I should say. Yeah, raw mode, it will let you add like the raw components, but sometimes it seems like you'll add it, and then you'll go away and you'll come back and it'll say you need more of that same component you just added that it said you had max on. So I'm not sure if that was just a bug that I'm experiencing or what. Let's go ahead and find some silicon. Seems to be some on the other side of the planet. So when you just press X to just kind of float around, it doesn't hardly use very much hydrogen, but if you hit shift, you use a ton. I don't advise hitting shift unless you really want to travel somewhere. What is this? That must be one of the batteries. Where that silicon go? There it is. Just go ahead and turn that on. My mag boots. Okay, so you just have to drill for it. I don't think you can actually. Yeah, you got to drill down. I thought I had an area where I could walk. Watch the drill in action. It's awesome. Works much the same as the other one did before. You right click to clear material, and you left click to actually gather materials. You can see gather. Whereas before in Space Engineers 1, when you wanted ice, you had to find blue ice. Now you don't have to find blue ice anymore. You can actually just use like the snow on the top. Takes a little bit longer. Okay, we are. How much silicon did we need? 800, I think it was, and then We got close to it. Let's go. That's what we're doing. Oh, we busted through here. Some more stuff, I think. I think my flashlight's on auto, so it's just turning on whenever I'm turning off with L. It does help, but you use a battery. So. Alright, let's go up here and repair the solar panels. That's done on that one. So now we need a whole bunch more on that. Or we can use component mode. That's going to use a ton of stuff that we don't really have. So I like to keep the components for building ships. Use the raw components for repairs. Let's go back down here again. Guess we can turn on that light. Like I said, you can leave it on auto. I just turned mine off. It's on battery. I didn't catch exactly how much we needed, but I'm assuming probably another 800 or so. Yeah, 600 there. So we got 900. Bet it's probably like 1,000 or something. We'll get it. Whatever I don't use on that, I'll probably end up using on the batteries. We got 1,000, that's good enough. At least for me it is. Okay, let's check this out. So the story part is interesting too. I'm still trying to figure out much of it. It's using some kind of components, I'm not sure what it's using the raw. Okay, so that's it for that. So we need the remote battery 1 and 2. Let's go down here. And that's going to use iron and more silicone. Oh, somehow that repaired it in full. Great. I didn't realize I had that much iron. Back out of here. Where's the other one at? I'm assuming this facility helps in some sort of way for you. Battery 2, construct the antenna. Okay. Looks like it's already there. Just repair it. Right. We just need some iron. That's all we need. It's gonna be a little bit deeper in there. Let's see. There's some right here. We just use that. So for those of you guys who've been part of the channel, you guys know that I have DCS. Well, I've got some great news for that. I got, my friend bought me the DCS C130. I was gonna buy it myself, and he just bought it, like the good friend he is. So I have been training on it, trying out some different things to get familiar with it, so that I can actually fly it and not look like a buffoon. But I will be probably doing a stream. I was thinking about doing a stream tonight of that, but I wanted to play Space Engineers for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so that concludes the antenna. So it's telling me to go back and claim the contract. Now, do I get to name this? Is it gonna let me name it? I think I don't remember how I named the last one. I think you have to go to computer. Let's see if they have us locked out. Can we get in here? Let's see if we can get in here. Because if I can get in here, I'll rename the station. I don't know what it's for. We got a survival kit. We'll go ahead and recharge our battery. I don't really know what this station's purpose actually is. Let me turn off the flashlight. I had some stuff here. I just don't know if I want to be taking stuff that's not mine. I don't know if that'll... Med kit. No function, no function, no function. This is what I was looking for here. Let's go ahead and look. Where's the antenna? Research Outpost A. It's not showing the antenna though on the... no. Battery, corner lights, crates, hydrogen. Oh, I can name this. What was this called? Research Outpost A. Research Outpost A. Okay. Let's see if that named it. And now that that's a extra respawn point, I guess. Got lots of ore around here. I can make stuff, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what else they've got here. Got some beds. Fancy windows. Nice overhead windows. You can't sit in the chairs like you could in the other. They're more just for looks. I think these materials in these crates are for me. I don't think these are claimed. What's out here? In here. The bathroom. Okay, so it's yet another location to do something with, I'm sure. I don't. So the battery stays charged with the solar panels. So yeah, it's just I guess another little outpost. I'm gonna hop back in here, pull up my groups, turn on my thrusters, disengage my parking brake. We have liftoff. Yeah, and it says research outpost right there on the antenna anyway. It doesn't say A, so whatever that was originally the name. Alright, let me back this way. Let's back away. This is a bigger ship than the Grasshopper. I gotta be careful. Don't want to bump into anything and destroy stuff. So I can go back there if I want, I guess. Let's go back to the contract terminal. There was another contract that I saw when I was there last time. That was right after this one, so I'm assuming that that's probably the one I'll do next, and I think that's going to involve me building some stuff, so that'll probably be a longer contract. We'll see. No updates to the story yet, so that must be a little bit of lag there. That's my home, I think, over there. Or the outpost that they give you that's unclaimed. You can't really see them. Just have to get a little closer and look. I have side thrusters, are they even working? Yeah, so I think this is my new house. Yeah, it says Eagle Station. I named it Eagle Station. And I'll swing by here real fast to show you guys, if you didn't watch the last one, what Eagle Station's all about. I didn't do anything, I just claimed the place pretty much. Fixed what was broken. Here's our antenna here. See, there's some pipe work going on that leads in. We've got an area where we can connect. We've got solar panels already. We've got a landing pad that I can connect to. Looks like some of those panels are damaged. Hello. Okay, so and then back in here, I think I've got like a small assembler or something like that. And then there's just a hole there, and you can kind of, it just kind of leads in there. So at some point, I could come back here and actually start to construct a somewhat livable home. But for now, I'm just running contract. So just wanted to show you guys that. We'll head back to the contract terminal and try to do these other contracts. I don't know how many of these there are at each station, but when I was looking, I think it was like 3 or 4. I'm gonna overshoot, and I'm gonna spin back around. I think that's the top of the station. That actually might be the bottom. That wasn't the bottom. I'm not going to bother landing to connect unless that's my ship power right there. It's not. That's my suit guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and just land and lock the gear down. Unless it automatically... Oh, it connected me automatically. I didn't have to mess with any of that K menu stuff. Cool. Alright, let's get some power from the survival kit, please. No? Oh, I see what's going on. That yellow menu is my inventory, player inventory. So let's go ahead and put this stuff back in here. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, let's run in here and see what the next contract is. Claim that contract. Contract complete. I'm not sure if you get space dollars or I don't know how that works. Hauling supply base. This one I thought was going to probably take a minute. So, location Verdure. Accident left multiple containers scattered around the supply base. Build a small tug ship. Move those containers inside the storage hull. So that is what we're doing. And like I said, I don't have a lot of experience in this game building yet. So we're gonna see how that turns out. Look at that, man. That's far away. Wow. A lot further away than that last one was. And I think that's on the planet, so it's probably going to take some time. That's alright. Let's just go ahead and take off. Just going to be careful while I'm around this area here. And I think that's on that planet. And from what I know so far, they don't have re-entry stuff going on yet, so it's one less thing to have to deal with. But I'm sure that they will have it at some point. I'm a little nervous about approaching this too fast, because if it's one of those things where you don't have enough time to slow down, you can be through dealing pretty quick, especially with gravity. I'm gonna just kind of ease as we go along. I want to be able to slow down if I have to. It doesn't look that far away, but I think it is that far away. I think I'm looking at a mark from the other side of the planet, because it's definitely not there. Yeah. Ion thruster warning. As you approach the edge of the atmosphere, ion thrusters will cease function. Ensure that your grid is something equipped. I'm pretty sure these aren't ion. I'm pretty sure these are hydrogen. Should be alright. There. Trying to figure out why that looks like it's so close and yet so far. I think that is on the other side of the planet. I should probably go back up so I'm not using a ton of hydrogen. Shown to be using very much hydrogen, if any. I'm trying to figure out why is it saying 0 power. Battery's good. Power usage should be more than that. It's a lot bigger planet than those. Ion thruster warning. Ensure that you're grid equipped with thrusters suitable for atmosphere. I'm pretty sure these are. It's cool of the game to give you ion thruster warnings. Because I remember in the Space Engineers 1, you didn't get an ion thruster warning. It was, oh, you want to come on down? Well, come on down. Oh, hey, by the way, you probably don't have the right thrusters. So let's go there. It's not far away, but it is a lot further away. We've got an autosave there. Must be getting close. I think it's beyond this mountain here. Yeah, we are starting to use hydrogen. I'm not sure if the situation that we're going to get into here, so I don't know what kind of hug ship they're wanting us to build, but that's going to be pretty much our first challenge in survival. Close. They're definitely starting to use hydrogen, but we're getting closer down to the planet. This ship does not have a core detector on it that I saw. What is that? Unknown signal. Oh, we should definitely go to that. I didn't even know they had those in this game yet. Going to the unknown signal. Hard to tell what I'm looking at here. We're not going super fast, but we're not going super slow either. Gotta be careful. Is that on the side of the mountain? Let's turn on our spotlights. Anything. The K menu. Spotlight group 2. Those are on. Those are on too. 2 spotlights. We're just not close enough yet. Be really careful, I don't want to bang into a tree or something. That's exactly what it thought. Easy does it. Can't really see what's down there. I'm trying not to hit a tree and explode. Okay, woo! Woo! Reverse thrust is slow as hell. I was beginning to wonder if I even had it. Alright, C to... Oh, that's V. There is... some kinda... Where can I land? I guess I'll have to just land... Whoa! I don't want to be here if I can. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. I'm kind of stuck here. Can I get up with my side thrusters? I'm stuck on something. I'm gonna have to get out. Be careful because it's on fire. I'm stuck in here. Alright, what the hell is going on? Somehow I accidentally overturned my ship. I got snagged on something. I couldn't see though. Not easy. Get that fuse. Try not to cut on my ship. Hopefully that wasn't good. I got snagged somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Is it there? Use some hydrogen. I don't have much hydrogen left. I gotta be careful. I should have refilled from the... I should have refilled. What the heck? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm out of ice. Well, let me see if I can just try to fly up real fast. And pull out of here without catching on fire. I'm trying to turn it, but it does not want to let me go. There we go. There we go. Easy there. I got snagged there for a second. Pretty close. Let me just see if I can set down nice and easy here. Alright, we're down. Gonna let me park? Alright, I'm parked. Kill these thrusters since we're in atmosphere. Turn on. Oh, I made a mistake. I kept thinking the 6 was my hydrogen. Yeah, it's not. I'm fine. Okay, so the unknown signal is probably in here somewhere, I think. There's a battery here. Oh, I see what's going on. It's not an unknown signal that like spawns from the sky. It's just an unknown signal from an unknown ship. I think you have to fix that. I don't have any on me right now. I have to go grab it. It's probably worth fixing so I can get the fire out. What is going on? Wasn't letting me transfer my stuff. Alright, let's go back in here and try to get this fire out. That's back online. Where's the rest of that fire coming from? Somewhere around here. Something's big on fire. I wonder if this is what I have to fix into a tug. No, move up here real fast. This fire out. I think I know where I gotta go. I think the new mission is to fix this ship. It seems to be repairable. Cockpit's still intact. Control seat's still good. Let's see what this ship has. Gyroscope is kaput. Ion thruster could use a fix. Narrow sliding door. And the airlock, of course. Okay. Where is this airlock? We'll just have to find it, I guess. I'm guessing it's that door. Heavy duty plate. Let's see if I can. I don't know if this is worth repairing or not, but it might be. Maybe I should go check out that contract and come back. Let's go ahead and take off. Make sure everything's clear up here. Lock 1 on. Here we go. Gauge lock. Up. Gonna be easy. Alright, let's go to the contract and see what's up. Maybe there's stuff there already. Maybe that's just something that I don't even need to worry about. So I didn't spend too much time repairing everything. I'm assuming you have to use parts of that to create something, or not. They are starting to eat through hydrogen. I probably need to see if I can find some ice somewhere. I don't know if that's water. No, water's not added yet, so that's probably ice. Down there. Under or something. I can't tell. It's so dark. Please. Okay. That's no, that's not much better. Man. So that's snow down there. So we can probably just land and get some more ice easy. Let me do that. I'm a little nervous about running out of hydrogen and getting stuck or falling out of the air. Just have a look around for a solid place to land. That looks good. Is that snow or is that desert? You can't really tell. My spotlights are doing absolutely nothing for me. What is that? That is not snow, that is dirt. Yeah, that's dirt. That could be a problem. Let me go ahead and continue on to this active contract while I have the hydrogen to do so. That's probably snow there. Gotta be careful, there's just trees everywhere. Yeah, I'm a long ways away. I would not want to get stranded. Definitely burning through some hydrogen. I'm trying to find snow as I'm flying around to make sure that I don't run out of hydrogen or ice. So here's the contract. We'll just overfly it. There's something there so we can land at least. I wonder how big those crates are too. Okay, so those must be the crates. The garage. No landing pad anywhere? I think it's over there. You can see it. Looks like I got it. Something there. Already. What do we got here before I land? Before I touch down? Am I on the deck? Let's check. We are not on the deck. That'll work. Sit her down. There's my lock up. There we go. turn those headlights off as well. Daylight. Let's see. A little cargo container there. Storage area. Renegades raided our supply base, and some cargo got scattered around. Build the projected tug ship and use its landing gears to land or to grab and deliver marked containers intact to the warehouse. So somewhere, oh, okay, that must be it. For some reason it's rocked over backwards, but okay. Hopefully this won't take too much to fix. We're out of nickel. Cockpit's coming down. So, what do we need? Nickel. Nickel for this as well. Iron. Batteries up. The iron and nickel for the back thruster. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Just need some nickel. Yeah, see if I have any. What? What did I just do? I hit F and it's like froze. Okay, so those are the blocks. I don't need the blocks. I accidentally hit something there. Sit in the pit. I don't have any more of that. So let's go find some nickel. I'm assuming it'll be probably close by. Or semi-close. I need to repower my suit if I need to. And we'll just quickly run over here and is that on mine? Bingo. Let me just grind this open real quick. That will work. Lights on. What do we got? Cargo containers. They're empty. These must be the ones that they want me to pick up. Alright, so we're... pretty epic. Like, at least you don't have to start off with completely nothing, building windmills that take you a week to get a little pad. Like, they're actually giving you some stuff to start, so that's cool, I like that. But survival, of course, you know, the idea is to survive. So, maybe that'll be a different type of mode that'll come later. This is survival, but it has a storyline to it. So I think maybe after you do everything you have to do, can't tell if I'm drilling into nickel or just rock. Seems like just rock because I'm not getting any more nickel. I need to drill down. There we go. There she goes. Oh, and you know what I forgot to do? I need to do that real quick. I forgot to turn on Streamlabs so that you guys can actually communicate. Too busy to get the stream going after closing out the other stream that I forgot to open the thing. So hang on just a minute. Let me see if I can get that going. Okay, that should be open. And then let's see, one more thing. Just pull up the chat. Where's the docs? There's the chat. Okay, chat should be open now. Apologies if you try to type and you couldn't for whatever reason. So let me see. I don't know how much nickel we actually need. I'm just gonna go ahead and drill some more. We're almost full anyway. I'm not seeing any more nickel there. There's some up there. Let me just. Yeah, I think that's gonna be all she's got. Alright, let's go away and see. Oh, cool, it's just right there. You can just run straight down. Alright, let's weld her up. See what we got. This needed. Okay, so that's function. It's functioning. Need some iron here. That's functioning. That's functioning. We just need that back thruster. It's nearly done. Need some more iron. Okay. We return to the mines. Silicon. Probably didn't need that much iron. That'll be good. Let's back out. I'm gonna go back out the way I came in. Just I don't know what's going on in here. So that's all that we needed was just a little iron for the back thruster here. And you know, it's so nice to be able to repair things with raw materials versus having to have an assembler and recreate it and spend lots of time creating those objects, stuff like that. Okay. So we put them in here, I guess. A, B, C, and D. Build the projected tug ship uses landing gears. Grab and deliver marked containers. How is the battery on this thing before I try to jump in here and crash? What are we looking at? Current charge level. 30%. Have to be quick about it. Okay, here goes nothing. One of them was in that mine. Go ahead and just grab these puppies. Probably drive from the front seat. Okay, we got it. I don't know how much these things weigh. It appears to be empty, so it should be easy to get in there. Just quickly. I gotta be careful. I think it's kind of bulky. I don't know what the clearance is on it. Drop this back here. Hope I don't bang into anything backing out. Ain't got no rear view mirrors, man. Okay. Where is the next one? I think they're mostly in the mine. At least that one is in the mine. Probably have to figure out a way to get it out that door. That looks like I can probably grab it. Let's go ahead and pick it up as is. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Straight down. Should be alright. As you come in, it starts to get awful low to the floor, and that's not me doing that. I don't know what's causing that. Put it down nice and straight. Back out of here. Battery power is not using too quickly, so I'm not too worried. Thought for sure I was going to bang my shoulder there. No. Let's go grab this puppy. Stuck in that little divot. Come right over the top here. I'm so used to Space Engineers 1 where you're flying around, all of a sudden and then you just fall out of the sky and die. But these are Atmos, so they're pretty friendly. I should have nose dived in first. I don't know what the clearance is on this, but as I come in, it just kind of lands itself. It doesn't really let you. It just gets closer and closer to the ground. We are out. Back straight up. I think the last two are in the mine. In order to get in there, I'm gonna have to bust that thing down. Either that or just push them. Let's see if I can just push them out over to the edge of the leg. Pretty cool. Not going anywhere. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can push them like you did the old-fashioned ones. Nice. And easy not to bust it. Easy does it. I'm not trying to destroy their mine or anything. Oh. I didn't expect that. Probably should have backed up a little bit further than that, but should be able to snag that. Unless it rolls and explodes. I think we got this one. We got it. Ooh, easy there. don't remember if I have full clearance behind me, so I'm just gonna back straight up. And there's the facility there. It'd be good to know to have written down easy, easy. Yeah, see, it just kind of slowly hunkers down to the ground. I don't know if it's the weight of the ship that's doing that, or if it's the weight of the crates. I don't know. Let's go ahead and drop that. And we just got container E to go. Back out of here. Across the front. Spin her around. Park back here so I can actually get out. See if I can lock it. I'm right about here. Let's see if this works. I could have broke their doors and stuff, but I didn't want to do that. That's what I'm scared of. It's going to hit a rock and explode. I'm just barely pushing it. It doesn't really like to be pushed on the ground, you can tell. Especially up this hill right here. We're nearly there. Easy does it. Easy does it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Scoot, scoot. There we go. Come on. Come out of there. Easy does it. I think that's going to be about as good as I want to get it because I don't want it to roll down the hill and explode. So we're going to grab it from right there. Nudge it just a little bit. We got it. Just going to get away from that mountain. Straight down. And that'll do it. Oh. Oops. There you go. My day's material handling. There you go. Right, let's put their spaceship back where they wanted it at. Probably there's good, I think. Sure, we're not gonna hit any poles. Yeah, just set her down easy. And she doesn't mag to the ground, so gotta nose her forward. Shut these all off. In a group. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright, these are all grouped. Group selected blocks are off. I'll go ahead and shut down the power. And we're good. We'll have that for later if we need it. It's pretty cool. So you got 3 thrusters on this side stacked. 3 on this side stacked. And he's got 2 on the top to the left, 2 on the top to the right. And 3 more additional to the left and the right as well. Wow. A lot of maneuverability. Plus in the back they got another 3 additional. And all that's running on that battery alone. Wow. Plus the big one right there. Jeez. Okay. Back to the terminal contract. Let me see what they have here before I take off running, because I may need to come back here for some reason. Anything here? Survival kit. And this place is called what? I didn't catch the name of it. Okay. Where at? Supply base, living quarters. I'm gonna name their survival kit supply base. I'll do that. Let's get out of here. Alright. That was easier than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to have to spend about an hour building a ship. But, nope. So let's go ahead and power our systems back on. Okay. Locks are on. We got clearance. Unlock. And let's go slowly move forward a little bit here. Trying to see the name of that antenna and see what it says. It doesn't say. Oh, it did. It did for a second. Yeah, supply base. Alrighty, let's get off of this planet and I'm curious about that unknown signal and that ship. But alright, let's get out of here and go claim that contract. I'll go up into space, I'm not burning so much hydrogen, and then we'll spin around. We are out of... just about out of atmosphere now. These clouds. We're good. Wing around the top here. And go claim that contract. I don't know if they give space dollars yet or not. I remember in the old one you would get money for doing contracts. Very cool looking spacer. We didn't use all that much hydrogen. I would have liked to have refilled the hydrogen. have to remember there's a crashed ship by the supply base, but majority of that stuff that I would probably need to repair that and get that in working order would be fun. I bet there's something better that we can spend our time with. And I think after this contract, I think the story's going to progress. I think that was the last contract, so we'll see. Target. Flip her back over now. We're not even max cargo yet, so that's good. I probably could have stole some stuff from that ship, but I think I'm going to leave that ship because if I decide to repair it, it has a lot of stuff still intact. I could probably turn that into a useful ship. I only cut off like 2 or 3 little pieces just from getting stuck. I was so worried though when I was cutting those pieces. I was like, man, this ship's gonna explode any minute. Just so many memories of Space Engineers 1. Getting hung up on something, and then you just spiral out of control, and then the whole ship just explodes all over the place, all over the ground, because you got hooked on something. Or God forbid, turning off your connector when you're suspended in midair with no thrusters on. Thunk. Yeah. I am looking forward to building, but so far it hasn't really asked you to build anything, just kind of use blueprints. I don't have any crazy materials. Gold and stuff. I don't have any way of making mesh screens. I can't really make any big thrusters. Just holding it. We're just gonna. I wonder if they have a setting for like auto throttle, so you don't have to hold down the button. Like make it sticky, make the throttle sticky. Probably dangerous to do that. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's go to the settings. Let's see if we can set those to be sticky key. I don't even remember how you do it. I think you can though. What is that under? I think it's under blocks or something. It's not settings. It might be the actual ship itself. Let me see. No, it's not. I don't remember how to do it. Thought you could do it in increments, but I just don't remember. It's been too long. May not even have that in SC. Oh, you can turn the dampeners off, though. I didn't think about that. Yeah, let me do that. The dampeners off. We can just send it. No, that didn't really work either. Oh, it does a little bit, yeah. Okay, that worked. I'm slowing down a lot slower now, but... that's how you do it. You just turn the dampers up. Seems like we're about to... What? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I think, yeah, ooh, that was close. I didn't realize how close we were. I thought we flew away from this place. I was cruising around full speed with no dampeners in the atmosphere. That was bad. Gotta be careful about that. I was wondering why I felt like I was like farther, like getting further away from it than I was getting closer. Now we're gonna get somewhere. In my nose, right? Got it. Speed up again and get turned the dampeners off. Kind of dangerous turning the dampeners off though, because if you end up running into an asteroid, you don't have the dampeners and they don't kick in fast enough. You're toast. Alright, dampeners off. I'm gonna set it about 300 and then turn them off. Dampeners are off, it's just not catching up. Just turn back on, just continue on. We're pretty close. I would have played Elite Dangerous, but I uninstalled it because I needed the room. So that, and I mean, this is a new game, so plus my C-130. I don't know what all blocks I have available for me to build. I don't know if I have to unlock them or what. I haven't checked that yet. Still just trying to do the story stuff. Go ahead and apply reverse thrust. That's right where we need to be, actually. Last time it auto-docked me, basically. It's like, oh, you're close, you want to go ahead and lock him? Will it do that this time? I can't tell if I'm centered or not. Let me mess with it. There she is. Easy, easy, don't grab my ship like that. Settle down. My power's at 100%, so I don't need to do very much. I am curious what this 2% power is, though. I don't know if that's my power consumption currently. It's probably my power. Let me go ahead and get out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. We're locked on. I'm gonna go in here and end this contract and see if that makes the story go any further. There's some stuff showing up over there, but I think those are just for. Okay, what do we got? Open contracts, supply base, complete. Contract colonization progress achieved. Base movement tier 1, new blocks unlocked. Okay, so they do slowly unlock the blocks, but you have to do things in order to unlock them. So, what blocks do we have? Let's find out. What is locked and isn't locked? Is there a way to know, or do you just view the whole library? You'd think they would be grayed out if you couldn't use them, right? In theory. Or maybe that just unlocked everything for me. Maybe I couldn't actually build until... Okay, so... Any more contracts? Oh! They're renewed again. Okay. Engineering. Engineering manufacturing facility. We're looking to build a manufacturing facility on Verdure. Finished construction of the site. Energy storage tier 3. Excavation. Our exploration team has found an interesting natural cave formation we want to explore further. We set up some excavation sites and need you to finalize them. I kind of want to do that. I think it'll probably give us a mining ship, but this does come first. Any different? Not really. They're both the same. Energy storage tier 3. I want to do this one. Let's do this one. I like the idea of mining, so let's go. Where is it? Not that far. I don't know if I'm supposed to do these in order or not, but we'll find out. My hydrogen refilled, so don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's go. There's a way to check the map, what planets these are. I just don't remember the end. So we are here, but I can't cancel. I was trying to zoom in on this, but it's not letting me. So Verdure, I guess this is Verdure. Checking out the design of the ship. Not that bad. Battery, cargo container, thruster, tank, thruster. Pretty straightforward design. I guess when you first start the game like this too, you want a smaller ship anyway. You don't want something... You don't be building Corvettes this early. Take a Corvette down to a planet and get stuck because you can't refuel that thing. convenient that they have a pre-built ship that you can just hop in and go. It's just not really the old way of survival, but they might add it back later in the future. End up in a pod, starting a pod. Can't tell if that's going to be that cliff or if that's going to be way past. I think it's going to be on the other side of the mountain. Let's keep clear. No ion thruster warning yet. Might just be right on the out. There it is. Yeah, I was gonna go get some ice and replenish the ship's fuel, but it already did that when I landed at the contract place. Good. Good deal. At least most of these are around peak, so you don't have to worry about going too deep into a canyon or something and crashing. You can kind of swing by and get a good look at where you're going to go and then go there. Already burned through 10%. Always dark, you can't see anything. Dang. Slow down 300. I'm hoping they got a mining ship. Another thing, it'd be cool if they added a little slider, a little bumper or something to reduce the brightness of your HUD monitor. Trying to be careful, I don't want to end up crashing. You can't see anything, it's just black. We can't really tell what altitude we're at. That's what I was scared of, yeah. So you can't really put the nose down to look because you're nosing in while you're doing so. I'm not seeing anything. Let me go to the outside view and see if we can see anything better. I don't want to crash. Oh wow, it's literally way down there. Okay. Or right over the top of it at least. We'll start our descent. We might have just been too high to see. We don't have an altimeter. Not that I can see, anyway. Maybe somebody knows. Something I don't. Maybe. We're slowly going down. Locate excavation site. Finish construction of unfinished blocks. I'd love to, except for I'm trying not to crash. You need to make sure. I think I see the landing pad down there, but I can't tell for sure if that's the landing pad or not. And we've got a tilt going on, so we gotta be careful. Man, is this just down in a hole or what? Now we've got a lean going that way, I gotta be careful. Alright, I can kind of see something now. Easy. I got hydrogen, so I'm just gonna take my time getting down there. I don't want to smash into anything. Like no visibility. We are coming down on something. Just can't tell what. Need like a landing camera or something. Using quite a lot of hydrogen to get in. So there's a light. We're getting close to something there. There's the antenna. Not gonna hit. So we're right at about the altitude we need to be at. Let's look around. Gonna quickly rock this cockpit forward. Okay, so we're over landing space. Let's forward. Watch to the side and bring her down. Okay. We're locked. I think I just realized something. Okay. Ice. 400 ice. That'll get you started. Some more ice. So that'll be able to get me off the planet. Let's go in here and have a look. See what we gotta do. Locate the excavation site and finish construction of unfinished blocks. Well, go ahead and turn on our headlights. Sliding door not functional. So we need to be able to get in there. What is it asking for here? This door's offline. Why? A does not function. Okay, so there's a loss of power. So where is our battery? Some kind of crane there. Oh, I know what that is. That's a drill. Are those our batteries? Yeah, we'll start there. Need some more iron and silicon. We should be able to get in that door now. Getting a little bit of FPS loss in here. I'm at 24 frames. Okay, doors open, and this is a gear forge. We can make some stuff with it. Can't really do anything. So we need some different components. Let's go ahead and finish taking care of the batteries. So we will. Yeah, I'm getting some FPS drops in here. Okay. First thing I want is iron. Just flat there. Okay. Hopefully fly back over here. Not letting me apply that iron. I guess I have to apply silicon first. What about? Surely they don't want me to drill all the way through there to get to that. Is there a way to get to it from the outside? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to just drill a hole in the wall. Hang on. There we go. I know if I just looked around a little bit, I'd be able to find out how to get it in there. Hey! Alright, I'm full on iron, so what I'll do is run up here and put some in one of these containers. We have an assembler in here. That's cool. Alright, that should take care of that. Now I can get the silicon. Fix those batteries. I don't recall how much silicon it said it needed. Let's go ahead and go with that. We may not have needed that much. I don't want to use all of it. So lie down there. Okay. And I don't have the iron on me, so back up here. iron. Back down. Alright, iron done, batteries are up. Let's go back up here and have a look. Next step is the drill. And then there's the gear forge from there. So what do we need to fix the drill? Can you let go of me? Compressor. You need 6. And you need some copper. It's easy to get. You need to build some compressors, and I don't know how. I don't have that much copper. Let's fly over here and see how much we can. So that was that. Now we need some iron. I didn't even use any of my copper. I don't understand that. Okay, I'm gonna need some compressors. Let's go look and see about making some of those. Assembler. Compressor. Nickel and copper. 6 of those. Reduce. We've got enough nickel. Not enough copper. Let's go ahead and drop these on right now. Check. Computer. So we need 140 copper. Cobalt, iron, copper. Surely it's more available than that to me. Nope, just gonna have to dig in there, I guess. Alright. Ah! There was an easier way somehow. I'm over here from the drill. Okay. Need 140 copper. 160 is good enough. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna bust that down. The drill. There we go. Weld away. Right. Take that over here to this. I'm thinking straight. Okay. So here's our 100 copper. I didn't use any materials until I put enough in there to make it. Okay. Where does it spit the materials out now? Over here? Okay, let's go fix our drill. Now we need some more copper in our here. And we still need more copper. 64. Objective complete. Okay. So that's what the big drills look like now. Let's see. What's the next thing? Gear forge. To repair the gear forge, we need this. Cobalt, silicon, and nickel. Missing materials. Nickel. I only need 50 of that. And that was... right there. Start from the top. Forge is up. Construct a battery. Okay. Where do they want me to put that? Oh, where will we fix it? It's already there. Need some more iron. I didn't catch how much they wanted me to. That should be good. Alright, that's done. Use drill to clear through collapsed parts. What? Oh, it moved. Okay. And it moved again. Where's it trying to tell me to go? Clear a pathway to the next excavation site. Oh, okay. That was easy. Objective complete. What now? Finish construction of unfinished blocks, battery 1, battery 2, and drill. Ah, okay. There's some more down here to get after. Let's get down there. Let's see what they're asking us to do. A lot of batteries. Needing repairs. Okay, so I need 70 iron. way there is. Something glowing over here. What is that? Is that that door? Okay. I'm gonna get lost in here. Let's see what this is all about. What is that? That's the door. What the hell? Why is it like flashing yellow? Finished construction of unfinished blocks. The drill. Oh, okay, so it didn't even care if I finished the batteries, but it wants me to finish the other drill. Let's get back down there and... Dang it, Bobby. Throw away. Let's go this way. I think it was back this way. I'm getting confused now. I know we came from this way. Yeah, it was this way. And up through here. I'm just gonna... Okay. Around this corner. Through this little hole. And then out to here. And let's see what the drill needs. 6 compressors, iron, and copper. Where's this? There says there's iron down there. That must be what they're trying to drill down to. Alright, well, let's go get some iron. Way over there. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna make a little door here. Little door. Ah, yeah. All right. Let's see, where's that iron? Get full up on this iron. I don't know how much iron I have to do. Didn't pay attention. Shouldn't be more than 1,000. Let's go back. Where did I cut that hole in? Back this way. There's my door right there. Go down there and put that iron on. Now I just need copper, 60 copper in those compressors. What was that copper at? Back around there. Oh, I got the copper. Probably will need more copper though. I gotta make the compressors. I think the compressors were iron and cobalt. I can't remember them. Grab some before I go. Just check real fast. Alright, compressors. Compressors. Nickel and copper. Okay, so you do need more copper. You need 40 kg. 6. You need 240 copper. And 300 nickel. Need more copper. I said I needed 240 copper. 300 nickel. Let's just go check. Don't want to. Oh, what are you doing, doofus? You gotta go back to the assembler. See. No, I was right. 240 copper. Okay, 300 nickel. I'm just second guessing. Copper in there. 5 of the nickel. So then, we have all the copper we need. We just need nickel now. 300. Where is... From the top down. I'll start watching my battery. Let's go use that first aid station if they have it. Do they not have it? Okay, we don't. So let me quickly get done with this drill. Go back. Just back over this way. Oh wait. Need to put it in the... There. shit, we're still using battery. Good. Okay. Compressors on. Let's run and repair. Still saying we need copper? No idea why. $40. Just need 60. Long copper. 60. 60 copper is all I need. Uh-oh. I think we are out of copper. Yeah, it's not giving me copper anymore. Well, it's down here. Another way out. Alright, I'm gonna go and go outside and jump in my ship and charge my battery since there is no first aid kit in here. I don't want to run out of battery when I'm flying. That would be good. It's daylight out. Is there? There isn't. Go ahead and charge up the battery. I might have to go get some copper somewhere else if I don't have them. I don't have any. Is there more copper in here? That might be all the copper I need. They give you just enough to finish the job. Let's see. There we go. That's it there. And huh. I want to operate those drills. I want to see what they do. And this gear forge, what can we make with the gear forge? Lovely computer. So, for an MK2 drill, you need metal grid, 2 lead bars in your original drill. Well, over here, let's see if we can manufacture metal grid. I don't think so, though. Heavy duty plate, motherboard, reactor core, pressure applied, hard drive. Hey! Hey! Alright. We can. And lead bars as well. We don't have lead though. Or do we? Gold thread, you need gold. Magnesium powder. Turbine blades. So my tools are all level 2, but the mining tool, which I think makes it more efficient and you get more ore that way. So it might be worth trying to see if I can make it. So we need this cobalt. I think I had some in here. Let's manufacture some metal screens, shall we? Actually, what am I doing? It's already in there. Let's leave that there. We only need one, I think. And more cobalt. Does it not feed from this? Oh, that's a smelter. Okay, I see. You need to take that out of there and put it into the smelter. Thought I smelled something on it. Alright, so there's one. Oh, they gave me 2 metal grid for that, actually. Must have a mod on it. Let me go see what we can do about making a drill. We need 2 lead bars. I gotta go see if I can find lead. I might have some lead in my ship from cutting down batteries, but I haven't actually found the ore for lead. Let's see. Is there any ore for lead in here? Not that I see. Trying not to get lost in here, damn it. Wasn't this one? I'm gonna go outside and see if I can locate some lead. I could really use the extra tool, the MK2. Do I have any lead bars? I don't see any. They have a particular look about them. Well, let me hop in here and renew my battery. And then I'm gonna go out here. Iron here. Iron. Nickel. Iron. Wait a minute. Before I get too far ahead of myself, I think it tells you raw materials. So you can find lead here somewhere. I don't want to venture too far off. Let's get back toward the ground. So there's copper, silicon, cobalt. Come on, man, give me some lead. Come on. No ore down here at all? What was that? I detected something, but it's not showing up. Silicon. Let me just turn that off real quick and... Nah, I can't do that. Maybe I go way down in the valley to get lead. Iron. I didn't know lead was so hard to find. Copper again. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can place an ore detector on my ship. Four construction components, one electronic part, one wire, and three steel plate. And I wonder if that's the large one or if that's the small one. Let's go back to where I was at since I can't seem to find lead out here. I don't want to venture too far off because it needs a lot of battery and hydrogen. There's iron. I'm just searching around. Let's go back up there. I'll build an ore detector on my ship and use my ship to find what I'm needing. Because evidently this is very limited in range for what I'm looking for. Silicon. Let me just take a minute to stop here for a second. We just need to just admire the new trees in the mountains for a minute. I just need to chill out. Pretty cool. I wonder what you can get from, I wonder what you get if you drill a tree. It probably just falls over. I'm gonna get out of here. Cobalt. There might be some lead on the outside of the mountain. Let me fly around. There's all the mother ores. There should be lead here somewhere. I'll just fly around real fast. Cobalt. Copper. I'm not seeing any lead. What is this? Nothing. Iron. And it's just lots of groups of iron, silicon, and all that other stuff. More iron. Let me see if I can add an ore detector on my ship. We're in bad need of one. I'll place it right above that battery. Or under the chin, maybe. Let's see. Let's just see if we can add ore detector. Ore detector. What is it? To flip blocks. How do you snap grid? I forgot how to snap grid. J, new grid. Okay. So I could probably put one there. It wouldn't interfere too much. I don't want to mess up my view. Another spot I can put this. Where can I put this? What is that? Yeah, we'll put it on this battery piece. That way. Hold control. And I guess I'll put it here. And we'll try to weld it. What do you need? Can be made with iron, silicon, and copper. I just need some copper. Oh, not G. Or I need wire and steel plate, which I have lots of.
Inventory full.
I know it. I know it. I know it. Inventory is full. Okay. So now I got an ore detector. And that should help me locate some lead, and then I'll be able to make a new drill. I think it's on. Appears to be. Where is my ore detector? There it is. It is on. Ore detection out to 200 meters. Ore filter select on. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. I didn't know we could do that. That is legit. Okay. Let's go ahead and take off and see if we can find some freaking lead somewhere. That is awesome. I did not know we could filter. Hell yeah. Alright. Brakes are off. Alright, let's see where this lead is at, because I have it filtered for 200 meters. Can you see it? Ooh, another. Okay, so battery's good, hydrogen isn't that great, but we'll make do. We gotta find some lead. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Okay. That was close. I'm starting to think there is no lead in this area. Because it should have done one off. Should be some kind of popping up somewhere. You know what? Let's not. Let's go ahead and turn that. Let's turn on silver, uranium, and titanium, definitely. I don't think we'll find those here. Platinum, magnesium would be handy. Gold, and maybe chromium. Any of those would be handy. Hopefully the ore detector works. If I don't have any ore detected soon, I'm gonna turn on all the other options and see if maybe they still are working on the ore detectors for the ships. Man, I'm not seeing any detections at all. Let's go ahead and turn on the rest of the filters. Let's just turn off the filter. Filter off. So the detectors are working, it's just not finding anything. Okay, let's turn the filters back on. I do not like how this thing reverses. It does not like reversing. We're definitely in the atmosphere, you can tell. Well, no sign of lead. Or any other ores that I'm looking for. I'm not gonna go real far, but what I am gonna do is go up on that snowy peak and get some ice. I know they have ice there at the facility, but it's easier to just come on ice. I am not seeing any lead or any other ores that I'm looking for in this area. You'd think they would be up there because that's where the mines are. We're gonna go up on that peak and get some ice. He is using it. I think at this point it's looking like the only way to get lead is from batteries. I don't even know if we can actually get ice up here. I'm not even seeing ice, but I also have the filters on. I have the filter off. It's not crashing into the mountain. Let's go turn on ice. Where are you, guys? That's pretty deep. Let's see if we can find some different ice. That's way down. I don't feel like digging that far down. Christ. You know, I think we can probably just drill that snow. I'm not gonna go for blue ice. We just, if I can find a soft area. There's ice everywhere. It's just not This looks like a product line bit. Did it mag? It did. Start off our engines. Let's get to drilling. There's ice down here, that's not too far. Copper. I think we just use ice on the surface though. Yeah. That would be easier to do though. Digging for ice. No one doesn't. It'll be slow going, but just to have it. It is slow going. That's 1,000. I think we need 4 to fill it up. I just dropped in the L2 gem. I thought this was rock, but I think it's ice. This is like glacier. It won't take that long to fill that back up. I'm gonna get this other 1,000. I think I'm gonna drill down and get that blue ice. The reason why is because I'm gonna fill this tank up, and I'm gonna fill the. Let's put another couple thousand ice in there, so that way I won't end up in a predicament where I don't have ice. There's another 1,000. Don't freeze, come on. Yeah, I'll just dig down and get that ice. unplug it. That is pretty far. That is a lot further than what I realized it was. That's a pretty deep hole, but at least I'm getting more ice up there. Go around the edge of the hole. We're already almost 3,000. So. I have ice in front of the mine too. Let's check our go-to. Yeah, we're almost full. Didn't take a full 4,000. Just max input 4,000. We already had some. I'm just gonna check this real fast. And I'm gonna put some ice in the inventory. That way, when we land, it'll be making fuel. I'll put another 1,000. That'll give me like a quarter tank. Since I'm right here, and so we can get. Alright, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't fill up my inventory too much on the ship. And but that's okay, because I'm going to be burning a lot of that fuel anyway, so let's turn on. This is on. Disengage sparking brake. I must be on the wrong side of the planet to get lead or something. And it's one of those things where even if you find it, you can't really grab a lot of it because it weighs a ton. Wait, that's my contract terminal. Is that where it was? Yeah, okay, that's where it was. Or was that where it was at? That's where it was at. 5 kilometers, not 6. So you can't be too high. Detect ore. Still not detecting ore. You gotta be pretty low, I guess. No ore detected. I'm seeing. The 200-meter range too. That might be a small ore detected. These might be small grid ships. was hoping I'd get lucky and be able to make a stage 2 drill, but looks like not. Go ahead and shut these off. And I'll shut off these. That should be good. Oh, so you do stay magged whenever you power off. Not the greatest landing in the world, but... Okay. So... I needed to go back up to that assembler. Chrome coating, lead bar, make any? Cancel that. Don't have any gold. Magnesium powder, grid, turbines. Yeah, it might be worth going ahead and making these metal grids while I'm here, since there's not any other place to make those, and I think they are a necessity for thrusters. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I can just go look at my ship and see what those thrusters are made out of, and that'll tell me right away what parts I need for thrusters. So I can build another ship if I want. So these are all just steel tubes. Hydrogen thruster. So for one, it takes 3 metal grid. And that's for the small ones. For the large, you need 4 metal grids, and you need steel tubes. Those, I don't know how you make those. Let's go look at that. So I do need some metal grids. Should probably make those while I'm here. Don't know how much they weigh. It was this. Yeah. And it just needs cobalt, so cobalt's not that hard to find. So how many thrusters would we be making? Probably a lot. And what I was looking at on that other thing, it said basically 5 for each side, so that's 10. And then he had 6 on each side to move forward. Those are for the Atmos. So that's another 12. 22. And then for the top, I didn't even count how many he had on the top. 1 big one to go up, and we need an additional 1 for every. We need a lot of metal grid. Let me just see if I can get away with making a lot of it. I'm pretty sure these things weigh a ton now. Let's produce it. How much cobalt do we have? What else requires cobalt? Nothing. Steel tubes, we'll need a lot of those. We got pretty close, so we could probably make some kind of ship with that. Unless it halted our order. No, it didn't. Why is it not letting me pick this up? There it goes. Okay, let's take this back to the ship. I'm gonna make some steel tubes, because you evidently need a lot of them. So just on this ship alone, we've got all these small thrusters here. We've got, just for one side, we've got 3, and these are not very effective either. And those are 3 grids each, so that's 9. And then we have these 2 and these 2. That's an additional 4. So we got, let's see. Let me just count all these thrusters. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's the ones on the top. 2 big ones at the back. So just alone, 10 times 3 is 30. And then another, that's 30 just for the front. And then we also have 1, this is some kind of, 2. We actually need, oh, and even more in the back. I didn't even see those. Let's see. You need 12 just for the big ones. And then another 2. So that's 6 on top of the, what did I say, 42? So 48. You need like 50 of these. That's why I said you like 50. 50 metal grid. And then a ton of steel tubes. And then whatever you need to make this big hydrogen tank. Steel blades. Turbine blades, 12. Damn. Unless I redesign it myself. No, I'm not gonna do that. So steel tubes. Probably need the equal amount as well, but I say that, but then if you look, it says 3 steel tube, and then it says 3 steel tube. I'm not sure where the second steel tube is coming from. You need 7 steel tubes for each thruster? Is that what I'm seeing? Well, it looks like it. You need more than 7. 8, 9, 10 steel tubes for these. You need a ton of steel tubes too. Let me put these in here and see how much inventory that takes up. Yeah, they're heavy. They're not that heavy, but they're heavy. Where's we only got 1 steel tube. Let's see how much that takes out. 1. So not that big a deal for steel tubes. So I need 14 more grid. So I need some more cobalt. And I need some more steel tube. We're gonna need 50 plus of those, probably 100 of them. Steel tubes. In order to be prepared to make some thrusters and stuff. Where'd that cobalt go? Dig into it. It's got a hold of my feet. That ought to be good for 14 mil grid. Grid. Are you gonna produce it? Oh, it added additional. Hang on, let's cancel that. Make it. Make it, please. Hello? Oh, I know why. Doofus. That's the assembler. This is the smelter. I'll take care of that. And then the steel tubes, we needed 5K iron, and we need like 50 of those. Actually, 100 of them. Is there a way we can just, yeah, produce 100? We need 500 iron for that. Not a problem. Let's hope we can carry it all. And then that'll allow me to make some thrusters and stuff, and maybe I can start working on the ship. I don't know that I really need to. It'll give me something to do. Okay, so that's plenty. That's 1,000, and we only needed 500. Into the smelter you go. Let's see how long this actually takes to make. Not very long. We need 12 of these puppies. They all make out of nickel. And that'll make one hydrogen. Go ahead and put that in the queue. And let me see if I have any nickel. Not very much. Here. It made one turbine. Okay, we need more nickel. Where are you? Where did you go? There you go. It ought to be good. You don't need a ton. I don't think you need a ton anyway. Yeah. Okay, so that gave us 12 turbine blades that we need. Hopefully they don't weigh too much. Something weird about that. It keeps dragging it up there in the corner. Oh. Alright, I'll take this out to my ship, and then we'll go back and claim that contract. Maybe I didn't go. Now I'll take this. I think I'll take these thrusters over by my new home and stuff them in the cargo container if they'll fit, and that will allow me to at some point build my own ship with several thrusters in theory. Alright, so we're done here. Let's get in the ship. Turn on our block group. Disengage the parking brake. Turn on the power to the ship. she's using 50% of power the entire time right now. We're done here. Let's go claim our contract. One of the other reasons why we're using power 2 is the words right here. I'm not sure what broadcast wood means. It didn't reduce power consumption at all. I don't know what's got the power going. This is more of a deserty area. I wonder if I can find lead. Let's see. I kind of hate scrapping batteries if I don't have to, because they're a good source of power. Not liking all that, even though I have a very good machine. Doesn't like all these terrain changes on it. 27 FPS right now. So 32 GPU, and CPU's only 18, so it's hardly using any CPU. It's hardly using any GPU. No, not a good idea. Yeah, I'll go back to contract terminal. Probably go to the house and check what time it is, see how long the stream's been on. And may call it that. Depends how long it's been. Oh, that's right, I still have that other... I just heard something shut off. I hope that it was something good. I'm guessing it had something to do with the thrusters, because after I got out of atmosphere, they turned off. I must have ions on here. I thought they were all hiding. I was wrong. Trying to look around without messing anything up. Getting about 30 FPS. Not really sure why either. Shouldn't be doing that because I'm only using 40% of the GPU and 12% of my CPUs. Yeah, I'm only getting 30 FPS. Those are the top there. pretty close to the locks. Move forward, maybe. Yep. Alright. I'll leave that there. Oh, I see. I had it in the, oh, that's really cool looking. I had it in the hotbar. Complete this contract. I had one other for us to do. Complete. And I guess I'll run and do this one, and then I'll probably call it. Let me go ahead and enable this contract. I'm not sure if I want to go run away right away and go do it yet. That's pretty far away. So we got all that to do. Alright, give me just a second. Okay, we're 3 hours into the stream, so this will probably be the last contract. And let me see what time it is. Let's see. And it's 2 a.m. So yeah, this will probably be the last contract for me, and then I'll probably call it. It's been fun. Let's see. I didn't shut off the extras this time, so I'm just going to go ahead and disengage parking road. I'm going to keep aimed at the horizon so I don't smash into the mountain. I think after this contract, now that I know I've got blocks unlocked and everything, I'll probably start trying to build a suitable home. I don't know when I'll do that. I don't know if that'll be this coming week or if it'll be on the weekend. Or I could do that tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. But that's the plan. Go ahead and start getting set up and get a little home going, a little station, where I can have like a little pad to return to when I'm not running a contract. Nothing fancy. I'm not a fancy person. I like to do the whole, let's make an entire massive space station. I'll just start small, maybe expand later, but I do want to make my own ship. Yeah, I think this is a small grid because this is the small grid cockpit. The other large grid, you have seats with like the control panel, and then you have to add class around it. Okay, we are in atmosphere. It'd be nice if we had an altimeter though. We really need something that tells us how far above the ground we are when down to land. Something's killing my frames here. Dipped to 15, now I'm at 26. I do kind of miss playing SE1. I had a lot of cool stuff that I made in that one. I don't make massive ships like a lot of other people, but the stuff that I do make is kind of fun. There's something there. I'm guessing that's probably another ship crash. Pretty far away though. Let's be careful, there's cloud cover here. I can't tell what that is, but I can tell we're getting pretty damn low, so I can see the treetops. Be really careful here. See something. Okay, I think that's a crash ship. Try to get right over to the top of it and just ease on down. I cannot see a ship anything. There's something there. It's hidden behind the rock. Good thing rock forward because it's fixing to hit something. What is that? Some kind of little tiny outpost. What the hell? Doesn't say what it's called. Unknown signal, it says. So we don't even know what's here. Well, let me see if I can find a place to land and investigate. Let me check behind me. This is not good landing terrain. Just trying to be gentle. Try to see if I can look here. Am I locked? I'm not. That spells disaster. White on that side. I can't tell. Alright, let's go ahead and look in here and see what's going on. O2H2 gen. Magnesium bars. I'll take that. Some more magnesium. They hit the bars too. Wow. What else we got? Structure component. A battery and a bed. You can't sit in that. Something here. Some more magnesium. I'm guessing this is a magnesium mine. No. What the hell is this place? It's a tiny little place. There's nothing even here. Okay, well. I guess I'll just be leaving then. It must be here just to give you some magnesium, I guess. Just drop that into the container. And I know what that stuff's used for. In SC1, I don't know if it's used for that. SC2. I don't know what's up with all that blur stuff. Like I said, I get 20 frames there. Alright, we're unlocked. Up and away. Deal with this contract. Pretty cool landing on these planets and checking stuff out. There's a lot of fun flying around in the mountains and stuff that you couldn't do in SC1. You fly around in mountains, but nothing like that. Gorgeous. "19 frames." I don't know what's going on with this planet. It's an absolute frame hog. CPU's doing 83 now. GPU's 80, 46. I have a really decent computer. This is a game computer, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Got like 8 processors. It could be that I'm streaming too. So. Unless I open it. There's another one over there to look at. What's that down there? Let's go to the active contract. We've already been distracted once. So let's scoot on in here. get some FPS hits. May have to change some settings in this game. I didn't think I would have to. 95 CPU. 80, 77 to 95. Here we are at the active contract. I can kind of see, but I kind of can't. Like, I need to be able to turn off that brightness so you can see the outside of the cockpit a little bit. What am I looking at here? Manufacturing facility. My landing pad. Got a landing pad over here, buddy? There we are. Flying in here and turn on. Need to. Ooh. Alright. We are here. Go down easy. Mag. Okay. Shut off them thrusters because we'll probably be here for a while. Power down, group 1, group 2. I wonder why I couldn't see shit. I have my headlights off. Okay. We'll just turn that off. There's no point in burning battery. I don't know how long I'll be here. Let's go in here and have a look. And I need to remove... No. I was trying to remove the other thing off my hotbar. Let's go ahead and do this. There we are. Locate, finish construction of the manufacturing hall, assembler, smelter, and cargo container. Okay. And this was actually ahead of the mine when I went last time. Lots of iron. A ton of iron. This is all for the assembler. What do we need to fix first? The assembler. Okay. So we need a ton of iron. Let's see if I brought any. I don't think I brought any iron. I should have marked that other manufacturing facility. I didn't think of it when I was leaving. Well, maybe it'll still show up later. Iron. We do have a little bit. Not enough to really make a dam. Just go ahead and get these raw ores out. Easy enough. From what I'm looking at, this is going to take a minute to repair. Not even. There's a little bit of silicon. I need a ton of... Oh, you need gold. Where the hell am I going to get gold from? Let me look at some of these containers. Maybe they give it to you. Help. They do give you something. Electronic parts, motors. Gold thread, which is probably how I'll get around needing gold. This is probably what I need to fix these. Right, let me look around for a second here. Hmm. There's something else there. Power module. I have several of those. I don't really need those yet, I should say. Alright. We can't go through that door. There's a lot of batteries in there. Let's see. So if we can't use gold, then we can use gold thread, it shows. Can we use? Did it let us use gold thread? Steel plate 48. So we need 3 steel plate and then additional more steel plates. So 40, 50, 51 steel plates. Let's see what we have over here. We might have to come back to this place. I don't think I have 51 steel plates. I might. Okay.
Inventory full.
Right. Inventory is full. Okay. That gave us some of our steel plate, I think. There's some more steel plate.
Inventory full.
I don't know if it's even going to take the steel plate because I was welding on it and didn't seem like it was. Let me just see. If I can quit going the wrong way, that'd be great. Backpack doesn't have. So do you need the raw materials? Like, I'm trying to understand why it says that I need 48 steel plate, but in my inventory when I look at it, it's showing I have 62 steel plate, but it's not actually letting me apply them. Why? So iron, gold, and nickel, and I have no clue where to get gold. No clue. I can find iron probably pretty easy. Copper, gold, iron. Gold. Right there it is. Okay. Let's go get that iron. Probably closer iron, but with this, I guess. That's too far in there, man. Not a closer iron. That's way, way underground. There's gotta be some more iron somewhere. Here's a nickel. That's also pretty far underground. Or no, it isn't. Okay. Well, we're gonna get our nickel. That's the nickel there. Nope. What the hell is that? Bedrock? There we go.
Inventory full.
Oh, come on. Already? Can I get out of this hole? Let me see if I can get it this way. Worked out. I don't know. I don't know what the hell. What's up with the lady, the way she says inventory full?
Inventory full.
I'm not used to that. Got the gold thread. I guess I'll just drop this stuff off in here. For now. And then I gotta find some more iron. I'm not gonna use that iron. That's too damn far underground. There it is. Oh, iron's all over the place here. Okay. Let's see if we can get at this. Still not really sure how these materials work. It tells you you need this much, and then you get it, and then you bring it, and it's like, that's not enough. Confusing. Fill up inventory and then head over there. Okay. I'll get out of here. Oh, I actually took damage. Alright, let's see. That I needed all that iron. Shows that I need 3,920. And I've got. I don't know how much. Hard for me to tell. I've met the iron requirements, I think. So this requires gold. These require copper, silicon, and nickel. I guess we'll go for the gold. I feel like I should be drilling this with a better drill though. I'm probably wasting a lot of gold doing this. Let me just go back with that and see what that does, because I want to save it if that's all the gold there is. Figure out this was, I think it was down here. God dang it, boy, I'll tell you what. Let's go this way. Wrong door. Alright. I got the gold. Got all the gold that I needed. Now I need silicon 40 and nickel 50. Silicon. There's my 40. But I probably need more than that because the other batteries. Go ahead and fill this out. And then I needed. I think it was copper that I needed. Let me just go ahead and take this back in there. Should be this back door. Okay. That's done. So I need nickel and copper for this. Nickel I need 100 for that. 300 for this. I need 400 nickel. 450 nickel. And then of course copper. I just drilled nickel, where'd it go? Where did my nickel hole go? I just had it. Where'd it go? There we are. No. That's not it. Where in tarnation did I drill that hole? A little hidden mine here, Bert. And I needed some copper. I love how these mines are like kind of pre-drilled out and you just run up and take what you need. Yeah, I figured. Let's get out of here. How the hell did I get in here? Yeah, I don't remember how to get in there. Okay. This will lead me to where I need to be. Alright, let's do it. Assemblers up. Iron. I need 220 iron and 50 nickel. Doors are closed for some reason. That's all the nickel I needed. 220 iron. Oh, that was quick. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Boom. Done. 12 heavy plates and 8 wire. Use smelter and assembler to manufacture the following components and move them into your inventory. 12 heavy duty plates and 8 wire. Okay. There's wire. Where's the heavy duty plates at? I don't even see this. They must not be made here. They must be made over here. 12 heavy duty. Okay. Need a lot of iron for that. And then 8 wire from the smelter. 8 wire. Just need a little bit of copper. Some iron. 1,000. 1,440 iron. How many copper? 1,440 and 160. $160 copper.
Suit energy low.
Yeah. Okay, we got what we needed. Out of here. Copper. We need similar. Where do you put the quarter? It's taking it. Where is it putting my? There it is. Alright. We have accomplished the mission. Use the following components to finish constructing Battery 1 and Battery 2. Which are... here. And... here. What? What? There we go. Okay. So that does it for that. Let's see. Just heading back to the contract terminal now, and should be able to get out from under here. Never mind. Actually, you know what? Let me look in there. Maybe they give you something as a reward. Oh, that's right. Suit battery and ship battery. So let's get out of here. Close this down. And we can get out this way. Let's actually look and see what we got. Anything? I think I already used all this stuff. Okay, so let's close this up. Actually, I better leave that door open. I didn't see where they had solar panels. Alright, I'm gonna go back and claim the contract, and that's probably gonna be it for tonight. I had plans to do something else, but it is late. I didn't realize how late it was, so. Alright, on that note, let's get up out of here. Hopefully I don't have to save that. It already shows manufacturing facility. Okay. Get power on. Cockpit on. Thrusters on. Let's engage the brake. Again. I think I know what I did. Engage. Alright, and we are out of here. I have to remember there's gold here, but I want to come back when I can actually drill it with a better drill. I don't want to destroy all that gold with a crap drill. So let's get out of here. I don't know where you find lead. I've literally found gold before I found lead, so. The only way I've gotten it so far is scrapping batteries. I wonder if we have jump drives on this one. I haven't looked. I think we're out of atmosphere now. Almost. Getting there. Well, we are out of atmosphere. We're just so close to the planet. We want to be careful. Don't want to get too close. And have a problem. That was cool, though. Cool little mission. Get some stuff working. Get some of them places open. Anyway, if you guys like Space Engineers, maybe Space Engineers 2 as well, I would advise you guys to check out some really cool, very short and sweet videos from Luca the Guide. She's been making videos for like ever, and her guide videos are always really short, but they're to the point, and they're always fun. So I like her videos. I always check her out for 2 or 3 videos that she has, and she's grown quite popular from doing this, so I like watching her. Yeah, hopefully the next vertical slice brings some stuff to the cockpit. Maybe we don't have these blank blue screens like this. Maybe we actually have some kind of, I don't know. Hopefully so, because I don't really like flying outside of cockpit. I'm kind of used to flying in cockpit, playing so much FPS. And other games. I often, when I'm playing games, I usually, if I can, I like to fly from an outside view sometimes because I get motion sick, but majority of the time I'm flying in cockpit. Let's see. And we're almost there. That was a good one to end on. It wasn't too bad. Found some gold. So now I know where we can go to get gold, provided I can remember how to get back here. Hopefully it shows on the map somewhere. I don't really know too much about how to use all that stuff. I know pressing M opens the map. I don't know that it actually... Supposed to be able to zoom in or something, but every time I try to zoom in, it doesn't do it. That's just me messing. Yeah, FPS is not great though. The whole time I'm down there, I was only getting 20, 18, 19, 20. I don't think I ever got 18. I think I got like 20. It only dropped like 19 once. But even right now, I'm only getting 20 FPS, and I don't know where that's all coming from. No idea. Still a fun game to play. Like I was saying, if you guys like space games and stuff, definitely check out ArmaGuyz. It's on Steam. My channel has lots of live videos of me playing it. In the description, I have the videos, not the videos, but I have the links in the description of those videos to go check out the demo. The demo's free. Check out the demo, and please leave a positive review if you find that you like the game. If you buy the game and you check it out, please leave a positive review. The game is badly in need of good reviews because when it first came out, 2 or 3 people left a bad review, and now most people don't want to go play it, but it has changed a ton. A lot of things have been fixed, and like I said, I am the tester for that game. Lately here, there's been a couple other people helping to test, but I test frequently, pretty much every single time any kind of change drops. He contacts me, and I'm the one that's testing it, so I can tell you from experience, because I have lots and lots and lots and lots of hours in the game now. Even though it doesn't show on my Steam that I have that many hours, it's because most of my time is spent in beta versions or alpha versions. But yeah, I play the game a lot, and I've tested pretty much everything that has been brought. I can tell you that he loves the game, and he puts his heart and soul into it. When I left my review on Steam, I was not joking about that. I was 100% serious. He works like non-stop on that game, and I'm always happy to do what I can to help him test it. Okay, let me go to the dock here. See if we can get close enough to dock. Oh, we banged into it, right? Not far enough forward. Let's get on one. Let's see. On this one, it's different. The other one, I was really close. I like how it just snatches you right on. You don't even have to go into menu or nothing like that. Okay, let's turn off these thrusters since I'm going to be here. Power off these. Power down. Go ahead and get out and claim this contract. And I don't know if this is going to trigger more of the story or what. This is the second set of contracts that I've gotten in this terminal. Complete. Contract complete. Customization, colonization, progress achieved. Nothing. New blocks unlocked. Fuel-based energy tier 2. So you are unlocking something. I just don't know which blocks when it's talking about that. So let me see what's next on the tier. Active, available, nothing. It'll probably take a minute to refresh after all that. Okay, well, no contracts, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the ship. Oh, wrong side. I got turned around in there because I was looking at the contracts. Okay, what was I gonna do? I want to look at the blocks that we unlocked. I want to see what it is that they're talking about. Automation, gear, so they said fuel, energy. Maybe that unlocked reactors. Solar panels, entrances. So I'll have a look at all that next time, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here and see if maybe next time I come in, the missions may have respawned or something. I think it's just taking a minute now because I've done them. So, all right, appreciate you guys watching. This has been quite a long stream, and if you tune in after this, I appreciate your view. If you stayed and you watched all this, I appreciate you watching again, like I said. And I will try to bring you guys some more cool videos, playing some other games. Eventually, at some point, I'll do another live for Heaterize gameplay. After we had all these other updates, it's definitely going to be something cool to show with the new food poisoning, and we're going to be able to do other things that I can't really talk about yet. So it's going to be cool, and I probably will. I don't know about tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but I will definitely bring you something. So on that note, everybody have a good night.